Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good. Thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome back, Flyer. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us again. Hope y'all are doing well. And also, let me get the music starting first. Oh, yeah, no, it's just wherever people may be. We got people all over. Yeah, music is playing. I just couldn't remember which song this was. Let's do something a little bit more upbeat, maybe. Maybe not that one. Let me find a good song. There we go. This one's a fun one. Hey, what's up, Mondoon? Welcome. Good to see you, sir. All right, just wanted to get a good song going. Also, hey, what's up, JDR? Welcome, sir. Thank you all for joining. Fun development that just happened about 3 minutes ago. We are also welcoming the Patreon audience because we are officially live streaming to Patreon too. I did not think it was going to work for some reason. I think I tried it the other day and it didn't work. Not yet. Give it a while. Hey, what's up, Scrap? Welcome, sir. Good to see you holding it down over there on Kick again. No, PC didn't set fire. That usually happens around hour 2 or 3. So around 4 or 5, it should happen. But yeah, no, I tried streaming to Patreon the other day and it just didn't take for some reason. So it was probably operator error. I probably just didn't put in the code right or something because it is working. The only downside is I don't have them in the chat, but you know, considering this is the first day, there's probably not going to be many chatters there. Anyway, that's okay. Well, appreciate y'all joining, man. It is a good day. I've been doing, spent the morning getting together the Octopath songs, trying to, at least the character theme ones, trying to finalize most of them. I got 3 out of 4 finalized and exported. So Mondoon, you'll be able to listen to that one in your free time here very soon. The Hunter one. The last one I got to mix really is, yeah, I need to be excited for that one. Last one I got to mix is the Cleric song. I started working on it and I was like, I need to give my ears like a little bit of a break between then and now. So I'll get that one done here really quick and we will officially have an Octopack. I'm thinking of calling it Octopack Listener. What do I use to play my music in the background? So this player here, this was actually put together by friend and supporter Red. I never know how to say his first name, Hikitsune Red. But he programmed it. He put it all together, and he just did it for his own streams, for his own use. And then I asked him, "Well, can I use it?" And he said, "Yeah." So it's actually really cool. I'll show it when I go to the other screen. I'll expand it. But it's got all my stuff listed in there. It's got a lot of tunes, plus a couple of Red's tunes. So that's cool. Yeah, show off. You're going to release an Octo character theme pack. You should include the ones you pre-released as well. Yeah. So I was going to do at least the character theme pack with those other 4, like you're saying. And I'm debating on if I want to include the other ones, the like environmental ones, or if I make that a separate pack. Still thinking on that one. I'll probably do a separate pack because it'll still be like 8 songs on each of them, which that's a decent sized song pack. But yeah, Red's always showing off. Now, I think today, considering I have made progress on those Octopath tunes, and I've been working on that stuff for a while, I wanted to change it up today a little bit. Sorry, I've just got my notepad here. Another one we worked on recently was the Donkey Kong country style songs. I did like 3 of them when Bonanza was coming out, and I want to like finalize those and add those to the 16-bit platformer pack. So I think that's what we'll start off with today. We'll give it a couple more minutes, allow any other stragglers to show up, but yeah, appreciate y'all being here right off the get-go. It is indeed bananas. I still haven't got to Bonanza. Whoops. I'll pick it up one day, but I'm in no rush to buy some more Switch 2 games, man. I'm really in no rush. Bananarama. Hey, what's up, Duchess? I had a feeling we were going to see you today. I think you usually pop in on Tuesdays. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Got quite the crowd today. Have to pop off for 25 minutes. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I appreciate you hopping in here. We got familiar faces of yeah, Duchess and Flyer. I'm pretty certain y'all know each other. Maybe not by screen name, but who's the amazing Bert? I just know the standard Bert. Just my normal popping in, doing some writing today. I guess so. I'm the he does all right, Bert. he's okay. He does pretty good. He's all right. Sorry, I gotta put this down. That's the bit by bit amazing work. Yeah. You know, when I came up with the name Bit by Bit sound, it didn't really occur to me how much the phrase bit by bit applies to my life. It's just everything is just gradually making progress bit by bit. It's just little bits here and there, and it really has rang true. Okay. That's a decent song. I'll be back. Okay, no worries, man. All good. We will be here for about 4 hours. Let me check and see. Okay. Now Patreon is still silent. That's okay. I'll check in on Patreon every so often. Make sure. Bird bit by bit bird call. That's my full name, legal name. You excited for the stream later, Duchess? I haven't seen anything from Papers, Please, so I'm excited to watch it. I know of it. I think actually I know the premise. I've seen like the interface a little bit, but I've never played it or watched anybody play it. Let's go ahead on over to our other cam. The music should keep going. It did. Yeah. Patreon. Yep. I haven't played Papers, Please in a minute, so it'll be a fun time. Yeah, nice. Speaking of Patreon, here's my elbow. I just launched today. I guess it's over there or there. 1 week only. I'm offering 30% off of membership for first time supporters. So if y'all is interested, that option is available. And I can't remember. It's either the first month or you can even lock it in annually. I can't remember which setting I set up. You can't really go in and change it, unfortunately. They need to get on that. I guess like some things it makes sense you can't change, but I wish I could change like the time span and stuff, but whatever, it's fine. turn my headphones down just a little bit. This is a new track from it's over here now. The player. Ooh. I just like pointing at things. I think this one was on Fantasy Pack 3. This is one we put together on stream, so that's cool. It's in the player now. Oh, I was gonna show Flyer, but he's gone now. It's okay, but if you hit S, we got all these different songs in here. There we go. Lots of songs. This is scrolling by page. Or by chunks of what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What, by 10? So I think this is mostly up to date. There's maybe a couple that are not in there. I'll go a little faster. I wouldn't mind having a setting for that little beep to turn it off personally, but and then at the bottom here we do have a couple from the man himself, Red. So that's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Put it back into this mode. Trying to remember what was the funny name of the one song we were talking about the other day. Wasn't it like Villageville or something? I think it was Villageville. It was like a nice, sweet, like town theme song, and I called it freaking Villageville. We'll do a little fade out here. Pew. There we go. Villageville. Oh, Jurassic Park inspired songs. Oh, that's a good question. Not directly. I mean, there's some tribal or prehistoric sounding stuff. I don't think I've done anything that was directly inspired by Jurassic Park. I'm assuming you mean like the main theme that everybody knows. The da na 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 da da da. I mean that's the main one. And if there's some other one, yeah. If they have other ones in the recent movies, I don't know it because I haven't seen them. You know, I don't think I do, JDR. That's a great little suggestion there. I'm writing something down, just unrelated. I think Park theme. Trap remix of Dino DNA. That's funny. Dino DNA. Right. So I think today we will be finishing up these Donkey Kong Country ones. I think they're mostly done. So it's like it's just going to be some fine tuning polish stuff, which shouldn't take too long. Probably Dino DNA or Dino. That's probably more what you meant. Dino DNA. Man, if I was good at trap remixes, which I've never done one, because I just some kind of trap remix crossover between Dino DNA and Yu-Gi-Oh. It's time to duel. It's just too good. Bert writes a trap remix song. Oh. I think we could try it. That'll be like what a streamer goal. We get to We reach a number. And that can happen. What that number is, I don't know. 10 subs. I don't know how to set goals for other people like that. I'm like, I don't know, 10 subs and then I'll do it, I guess. Does this one have, it does not. All right, I need to make sure with these ones I put on my Blue Cat connector thingy so you guys can hear. Also, let me know, as usual, let me know if the volume levels 10 channel points. Okay, all right, let's maybe not quite that. Got to make you guys work for it just a little bit. Make it one of the channel points redemption thingies. Speaking of channel points, actually, that reminded me, we got a new emote, y'all. We got the Momo Bomb. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I was like, what can I do for an emote? I'll do Momo. And that was from that clip where she Momo bombed me. Anyway, and I plan to do, yeah. Nice. I plan to do one of Captain too, but I ran out of time, so I just didn't get to it yet. I gotta figure out how to make animated ones too, but that's above my current pay grade. Yeah, I started to say I had to adjust some settings in anticipation for something, because if this Donkey Kong Country segment doesn't take very long, there's another song I have in mind that I want to work on. It's not really a commission, but it's like more an audition. So I need to work on that one. That one's gonna take some doing, I think. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. But here is our first one. It's a little quiet at first, but then it builds up. Actually, it's probably just quiet in my headphones. Snare continue into this section too. This one's got like a midway vibes. It could maybe be underwater, but I feel like it could also be a cave level. I think I lean more towards the cave level. Oh yeah. Nah, no Momo in here, but there is a Momo emoji. I guess we call it a Memoji. A Memoticon. Nice. Glad to hear that, Duchess. Thank you, thank you. The Momo Bomb emoji. Here, actually, let's do this. Sorry to cut it off. I'm debating on this snare thing here because it's like what did I do? I just added it. Was that it? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do a captain one earlier. I just kind of ran out of time. I just grabbed a screenshot from Momo from one of the clips. So I think having that one snare-ish thing pulled away was good, because then when we get here, it'll be a bit more of an impact. But it needs to just not stop abruptly there. Over there. Put those over this way. Maybe this will be let's see. Da da da, and then like a. Really, I was calling it a snare. Really, it's a hi-hat, isn't it? Yeah. It's just a very like pitched down hi-hat, so it sounds snary. Let's do eighth note triplets. Actually, these are quarters. Quarter note triplet. Nah. I'm going to have it like fade out is what I'm going to get at. So I just need to find the right rhythm. Yeah. That's it. So just duplicate all that and then turn the volume down on the ladder hits. There we go. Something like that. Just panning some stuff out first. sound really more that needs to happen here. I don't think. It's like 50. It's still pretty mono, but. So that's channel 6. And then where was it? The other one? Where was the other one? I think it's this one. This one right. That's what it was, yeah. Like with 16-bit stuff, I always feel it always feels weird panning stuff all the way to the left or the right for me, and I think it's because I just remember hearing, I listened to this stuff on a mono TV basically on an old CRT where maybe there was stereo with it, but I mean the stereo image was like this big, so it was like just very. So whenever I'll go back to this section over here. If I pan this all the way to the left, that sounds weird to me, dude. Pan this all the way to the right. I don't like that as much. Whereas with, something a little bit more modern sounding, I prefer to pan it hard left, hard right. So now I just need to make this ending a little less abrupt. Let me just double check on Patreon. Okay. It says 2 people are here on Patreon. If you are here watching on Patreon, first off, welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to say hello. This was a last minute addition to the whole streaming sphere. So I wasn't expecting it to happen today, but I'll try to check back on you guys here pretty regular. Okay, so what can I do here to make that? Maybe something with that little hi-hat rhythm. Where is it? Switch back to triplets. That's what it is, yeah. Triplet. There we go. That's kind of neat. I probably need something a little bit more at the beginning too here. Let's see. I'm trying to think of samples or sound fonts that I can use here. Like a just kind of like a boom. Need boom. Boom did. Might be kind of neat. It's not what I was intending to do, but and then I'll just have it fade in and out. I'm spending way more time on this than I thought I was going to. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to be in and out on this project in like 15 minutes, which I guess could still happen technically, but now, JDR. This is a Christian channel, JDR. We can't be making those kind of jokes. I can, at least. We were all thinking it. This needs to be a little bit more. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Do I have? I do have that on. Okay. I might need to start this one earlier so that the fade in is a bit, I just have more time to work with. Let's do that. Let's have it run 2 bars. 2 bars. Let's see what this is. A little better. Okay. And maybe even go a little longer too. Just give us a lot of wiggle room here. I overshot it. Bow, 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 bow. That's not too bad. Need a little bit more like reverb on it too, or delay rather. Let's try that. Let's add some where's it at? What's it? Impact. Impact is what I'm looking for. SNES verb. I used to use this one all the time, and now I mainly use this game verb one. It does have SNES verb built in, but it's just, I don't know, it seems more responsive on this one. So this is what I'm going to grab. Yeah, already it's like it feels a lot more. Oh yeah, what was, okay, hang on. I need a calculator. Calculator. So for calculating reverb times, what was it? It was like 60,000 divided by the tempo. And then from here, I can break it down to... I haven't done this in so long. I used to do it all the time with this one. If I want quarter notes divided by 4, so 160, I'll call it. So delay time on this, 160 milliseconds. There we go. Turn the dry signal down, wet signal up a little bit. Ooh, that's a bit much. Huh. Let's do post signal cutoff. There we go. There we go. I kind of like that. Anyway, now back to what I was actually trying to do. That was a little side quest. Scratch my back. That's what I was actually going to do. Oops. I need an impact. Something that makes an impact. Right at the top of the loop. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I think I actually know exactly the sample. Maybe, possibly, probably, maybe. I think I need to grab a... Okay. It's none of these. Let's go to Killer Instinct. The sound font on this is a lot quieter, but it's really good. One of those drums. So good, man. It's so good. And fun fact, I'm pretty certain the composer for this tune is Robin Beanland. He's a rare composer, but I think he is also... I gotta stop it. I really love that song. I think he was also like one of the head writers for Conker's Bad Fur Day, if I'm not mistaken. Like not music composer, but like the writer. Let me see. It's another sidetracked British composer. Okay, yeah. Wrote music for Killer Instinct franchise, Conker's Bad Fur Day, which he also co-wrote the screenplay with Chris Seaver and many others. Okay. Conker, he worked on GoldenEye. He did one of my favorite songs in any video game ever, which is on Jet Force Gemini. Is the Aquatic Ruins song. Yeah. Stairfax Temperatures. And then we don't talk about the later years of Rare, not of Beanland. Anyway, sidetracked. So I think I got the sample I needed. That's not it. Let's do this first channel here. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Let's see, eighth note triplet maybe. No, just an eighth note. Stairfax temperatures. Okay, there we go. If you get that reference, you're a real one. It's such a weird thing to reference. Let's see. I want that. Maybe if I do this. Okay, let's put a EQ on this. It's got too much like top end, like crack to it. Not that kind of crack, JDR. No. There we go. I almost feel like it needs to be a little slower. Where's my kick pattern? Is it? Yeah. Let's drag this down here. Just move that to the front. Huh. Triplets. Okay. What rhythm am I trying to grab here? Let's think. Still not quite the right sound, to be honest with you. I guess it needs to be a little snappier, like da 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 da. And let's have them turn down for what? And let's go back to our EQ, turn that back on. Just like not enough low end oomph to it. That's actually a little better. Do I like that? Don't know if I do. That's okay-ish. Let's just turn it down a little bit more, like maybe 50%. Maybe 75%. That's okay. I'm gonna have to think on this one. Not very long, but that was kind of caught me off guard, even though I know I'm the one who clicked it. Was there a DKC song that had like a big like sound to it? Like from any of the games? I know there had to have been. Wait, didn't I have? Oh, there it is. Let's check DKC 3. Maybe try reversing the sound, have the beat, the 4 beat first, and then the 3 beat. He has returned. Welcome back, sir. Reversing the sound. Hey, let me grab this sample really quick, JDR, and then we'll take a look at what you're just saying here. I've got to sneeze. I don't want to. He hath returned. The prophecy foretold. I think I got it. I think I grabbed it. Because I feel like it's just lacking low end is the real thing I'm... Oh no, I missed. I got the snare or something. Hang on. You gotta like... Stop it. You gotta like time it just right with these. Okay, yeah, I did grab a different one. So you're saying reversing the sound. I'm not sure I totally follow upside. Like, were you saying... Where's it at? Were you saying that instead of having it like taper off and volume this way, like to do this, like to go the other direction? Is that what you were saying? Or to do groups of... Y'all are funny. Let me layer up this thing with that other sample. And flopping, have the 4 beat first and then the 3rd beat. Oh my. Squid. Really, let's see. Actually, that's kind of more of what I was going for. Like, I think just this first sample I grabbed, it just didn't have enough, like, low-end oomph to it. Ah! Catches me off guard every time. But then layering it up with this other one, it fattens it up. That gives me the sound I was going for. All right. short 5-minute pause here. Give my ears a rest. Katamari damasi. Bum 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 ba da da da. Which track is this? Oh, it's over. Ah, this one's nice. We can go with this one. I've never had calamari. Yeah, I'll show you. So this is the streamer edition that Red put together. So if I hit S, it's going over to my other screen here. Let me drag it back over. It's got just a bunch of tunes in it. So at the very top, you can randomize the song. It's got the shuffle feature, so that once this timer down here hits 0, JDR is being rude. That's why we love him. It's okay. When this timer hits 0, it like fades out and shuffles to the next song. But then he's got these controls over here, so you can just kind of like scroll through. You can set up a playlist if you just want a handful of songs. If you want just a handful of songs, you can set them up into a playlist. Why? I don't know, JDR. That's between you and Duchess. But yeah, so you and he's got all these different tags over here. But yeah, it's got a lot of my songs, and I'm gonna request a mute the beeping when you scroll through feature. But he's also got a bunch of other controls that are not built in, or not that are built in but not listed. So it's like if I hit R, it randomizes the song. If I hit F, it fades out. If you hit S, it goes to like this slim, streamlined version for when we're on another page. Wow. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. And he just put this all together for fun for his own stuff. He's also done there's the Pokemon community game, PCG, on Twitch. And so a lot of people have that implemented, and he made like his own interface for it. So I think he's the only channel that has that, from what I understand. And it looks good. It is really sick. I'm so happy he put this together. And you can actually, punching the mic again. There's actually a version of this over on itch.io, a downloadable version. Robin Beanland. Let's go. Oh, I got a notification. Let's see what that is in a second. Whoops, that's not what I meant to go to. I meant to go here. Yeah, there's the free radio version over here. I'm not sure if this one's up to date, if he's updated it recently. Last updated. Okay, yeah, so this one's a little out of date, but you can download it or you can just run it right here in the browser. Yeah, okay, we got double music. Let me get out of here. Sorry. Double music. I should have known that was gonna happen, but yeah. So that is available in here. Let me hop on over. Oh yay, that's nice. That's good. Blow my nose. Excuse me, Potter. Anyway, sorry. Oh man, okay, we got 20 seconds left. By the way, Duchess, I've been watching that thing you sent me, that big Minecraft 1,000 people experiment thing. that has been I've been like breaking it up into chunks. You know, I'm almost done watching it, but that has been surprisingly entertaining. I don't usually watch Minecraft content these days. There we go. Turn the timer off. Sorry about that. I don't know if the timer is insanely loud for you guys. I'll turn it down a little bit. It is wild. It is absolutely wild. I'm like watching it. I'm like, I can't believe this is a real thing, you know. But yeah, it's been very entertaining. It is legit the greatest thing to come out of 2025. Well, hang on a sec. Both of us have started streaming in 2025. So, I mean, I'd say it's a close third. I don't watch it a ton, I should say. I used to watch a lot more of it. I just don't watch it a ton these days. Yeah, the SAP story arc is pretty great. I'm on like day 9, I think, so it's almost over. I watched day 8 during my lunch break earlier, and I really wanted to watch the next day, but I was like, it's gonna run over. I'm not gonna have time to finish the day, so I'll watch it later. Okay, all right. Thank you, Flyer. I'll let this run through. This song is basically almost done, then I'll fade it out and we'll get back to work. That button's not working. There it goes. Maybe it's just in that mode. Okay. It's like 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah, I think it's like 2.5 hours. Yeah, Duchess, if you want to either post it or you can even just send it to Flyer, you could, or whatever. Almost 3 hours. Was it? I think it, yeah. 2.5 to 3 hours. He's like, oh, easy. I got that. No problem. It's pretty good, man. I enjoyed it. I know you do Minecraft content. Okay, yeah, that little thud at the beginning, that felt better. I could probably be a little quieter, maybe. Oh, okay. It took me a second. I read Ish, Rich versus Poor like 3 times, and I was like, is that what it is? I forgot that the channel's name is Ish. Yeah, Flyer, I'm not sure if he's still in here or if he's just lurking right now, but Mondoon, who is a regular here, he also does Minecraft content. So, just shouting that out, you know, both of you guys in the same field there. His series is what's it called? FTB Evolution, is that right? Yeah, FTB Evolution. Okay, let's just check it. Are you on Discord, Flyer? Okay. Yeah. Let me drop a invite to my server. Here's a, yeah, there's an invite to my server. It's a DK inspired song, so it does use the, like some sound, like a sound font or some very similar samples from Donkey Kong. I did it again, but I want to update this pack that I came out with a few months ago. It's only got 7 tracks on it, I think. Yeah, 7 tracks. So a couple of weeks ago when Donkey Kong Bonanza was coming out, I just did like 3 more, intending to add them to this pack. It is a fun server. I like it. I enjoy it there. But yeah, so this is going to be added to that pack. Trying to get the pack up to 10 songs instead of 7. 7's a weird number to me for a song pack. I don't know. For a song pack for sale, it's like, it feels like I need, I don't know. I was like 10. Mastering here. Hey, thanks for joining, sir. I'm gonna hook you up with the villager roll. What is that? Woohoo roll. Nice. But yeah, if you look over on the showcase your stuff thread, there's Mondoon posts up in there his Minecraft series every day, so you can check that out if you want. And also, if you ever go live or anything you want to post up in there, feel free. That's for people to promote themselves. So let me go back over to this. I think this is the loudest spot. Volume spike, sorry about that. I apologize to your eardrums. It got louder for me at least. I don't know if it came through on y'all's end. It probably did. Yeah, man, no problem. Of course. Yeah, sorry. I think it got a lot louder looking at the fader. So I apologize. Just jamming out here. Okay, cool. Probably good on this one. I still can't believe that was a real thing. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, because I was thinking of older YouTubers and going through a list of them, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. There's a whole thing there. I think I'm gonna call it on this song. I'm not gonna export it right now because that goes into chipmunk mode. Please do an apology video with you making the song that you're singing for your apology video. I can make it happen. Let's go to DKC2. Really, DKC9. All right, this one. I think this one was more of an icy tune. So. Or maybe an underwatery tune. Oh, you know what? You probably don't hear anything, do you? Nope. Okay. That's right. I got to put on the connector. Blue Cat connector. Send local. I wrote this song in the key of D minor because that is, of course, the saddest of all keys. Yeah, I knew you'd get that one, Duchess. That was legit a question when I was at AIM. And I was at, like in, I want to say it was in Composition 1. The teacher was going on a rant, and then he goes, and then this is, and then he goes, and then that leads us back to D minor, which is, and he just kind of like, he's like, which is class. And this one kid in the back, Jacob, just goes, the saddest of all keys. And he's like, that's correct. Very looking at the sky feel to it. I like that, actually. The sky just got a little darker right here. I got a ping. Oh, I see. Storms are coming. Storm be a brewing, y'all. Maybe something there. I'm just gonna leave a little flag there to go back and listen. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. I feel like I would appreciate it even more now after all these years. Thanks, dude. The loop point's not too bad. I think the only things that really stood out to me were making some tweaks and little adjustments on that outer flute thing, or the ending flute thingy. By the way, congrats on the level up there, Flyer. I still don't know what the level ups are going to do. They're really just bragging rights right now. Maybe one day I'll be able to integrate them somehow, but we celebrate the level ups. Means something, and then they'll see. They'll all see. Yeah, I did actually check, and Duchess, you are the highest level right now. You're even a higher level than me. I'm only like level 3 because I don't like type in chat too often. They'll all see. Duchess is carrying once again. She's carrying. Okay, so these flute thingies. Okay, so I can maybe I'll change this one to clarinet. Ooh, that'd be nice too. Okay. Let's add another track here. Let's grab the old Donkey Kong clarinet, as they call it. Where is it? I don't know. We will find it. Probably on. I'll go to DKC2. These ones aren't labeled though. Yeah. Good stuff, this track, man. Spending 20 seconds just of like ambient ship and water sounds. Very cool. That's not the sample I want. I think the one coming up. Absolutely. Where is it? Where is it? It's coming up. Where is it? That one. Oh. Actually, that one. That's really what I wanted. Sometimes. Not a lot with the video game music. Sometimes, though. We actually did one back in June. It wasn't like lyrics vocals, so it was like low chant stuff. I did a vocal thing, and then Mondoon, who was I mentioned earlier, he was in chat, and then this other person, Nikki, she was in chat. Haven't seen Nikki in a while, but she's been busy. They both sent in vocals, and I just threw them in the song, and it was really funny, and it worked out great. But yeah, sometimes I do vocals, not too regular these days. So 7. Tune down very low. Is that really the maybe there was more of a attack on there. Something like that. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I need to check on Patreon. Y'all still here? You're still here. Okay. Duchess actually Well, I don't know if I should say, but I have had Duchess do vocal work for me before, but it was in a pending project to be released at some point here. I was like, I don't know if I should say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's what I wanted. Yes, 7. That's right. This one needs to be a little shorter. Yes and no. Y'all heard it here first, folks. I almost want to do this. I feel like the little like step up was been. Blah, blah, blah. Like doing it across both these sections might have been a little too much. Yeah, hopefully if once that pending project actually releases, then maybe I'll be a little bit more famous too. Not for just for work's sake, not for fame's sake. Just so more work will come in. Really, that's what it really boils down to. This pending project has been pending since I want to say 2018 is when I first started discussing and working on this one. But it's like pretty much done, just waiting on publishers. $64. Let's do 30-second triplets. There we go. We got to get famous. Step 1, be famous streamers. All right, how do I get famous? Step 1, be famous. Step 2, have money. Take that one out. Yeah, just a couple years. It's just the nature of the business, man. Because like there's a lot of songs I've done and projects I've worked on. It's just waiting now. A friend of mine who I met him in 2020, and he was working on a game. He's also a composer. They were working on a game, and it just came out today. And like when I met him in 2020, like he had been working on it for just a little bit, like a couple years, I think. But I think it's actually going to do pretty well. I mentioned it the other day. I've actually got a couple of appearances on there as well. Go back over to store Quartet. So yeah, just launched. I think he said they started pre-production in 2018. But yeah, I play guitar on one of the tracks, one of the boss tracks, I think, and then they used a lot of my sound effects on here from my sound effects pack, and then I did some custom sound effects for him as well. So hey, credit on there. I need to add that to my list. But yeah, it takes time. Thanks. I'm just like on the outskirts. I was just a freelancer basically, like, but but Tyler, my friend, he's very heavily involved in it. He was the lead composer and also involved in the writing and the production and direction and all that stuff. So head of their socials and all that. So he was very heavily in it. So happy for them. Looks like it's going to do very well, I would say. Yeah, I just work here, y'all. I just I want to just like differentiate these different lead ups a smidge. Not quite that. Maybe just regular 16th notes. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That gives it a little bit of a distinction between the rest of them. All right. Switches instruments, same line. Probably turn it down a little. Probably adjust this one some more. Oh. Okay, so that's an issue. The sample drops down an octave right there. Okay, so I gotta do something there. First off, let me just copy that over. Might even just get rid of this little, that one there. Let me mute it instead of deleting. That'll be okay. And maybe slow it down even more here. Yeah. Just add to a contract that you have to be mentioned in the game 40 times for him to use your music. I usually like to cap it at about 35 mentions. Otherwise, people start getting standoffish. No, I usually do have a spot in the contracts I send out of just like, just credit me, please. You know, basically. Hey, no worries, Shadow. Shadow, it is all good, brother. You're here all the time. Solid howdy to you. What was it, Duchess? Howdy means family. I know it's like a reference to what, Lilo and Stitch or something. That was after my time, so do Easter eggs count to the 35 times? Yeah. 35 times. 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 Yes. Easter eggs count up to 20, actually. Up to 20. After that, then it needs to be real ones. Because then otherwise people just do just complete Easter egg mentions. Howdy means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. There you go. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We got it, y'all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Almost. Bum, bum, bum. Triplets, Bert. Triplets. And then not quite. I'm heading home from work now. Good luck. All right, man. No worries. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been fun hanging out, dude. Howdy also means goodbye. It's like aloha. No timer. Hang on. I want to finish this. I guess it is 16th note. Or is it? It is just regular 16th note, not a triplet. That's what it was. Okay. All right, let me turn these two down a little bit. Okay, we should be good. All right, there we go. 5 minutes. Yes, chef. That's 50. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so how you doing today, Shadow? We've been staying pretty productive so far. Oh, I should put music on for you guys. My bad. The timer is spazzing out on my screen, but as long as it's good on y'all's screen. Random? There we go. Oh, this was a good one, I think. This one was chill. This one was one of my favorites. And I know I'm taking my headphones off after saying that, but it's just to give my ears a little break. I've heard this song. No sound? Is it just too quiet? It might just be too quiet because I see sound on the fader. Is that better? Are you able to hear it now? Ah. Yeah, it's just, especially at the beginning, it's a very chill starter. Can hear now, yes. Yeah, and what are you working on today, Scrap? You usually are pixel arting while you listen. Shadow, doing quite well today. Thank you for asking. Of course, dude. Although I could use an app. Dude, app, same here. Relatable. I used to do like afternoon naps almost every day, and I haven't done one in a while. Yeah. Building a closet out of pixels. That's cool. A pixel closet. Is it specifically for storing pixels, or can you put like clothes in there too? Maybe maybe some groceries if it's more of like a pantry, a food closet. Pixel clothes only, the combo. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Duchess getting the Crocs ad. I think that's the perfect time to hit her with a Momo bomb. There we go. I gotta add, I just realized I gotta add emotes over there for you on Kick there, Scrap. I'm very slowly adding them to Twitch, but I think I can add them over on Kick as well. I'm so bad at this wild stuff. I'm curious. Okay, yeah. Emoji clown. Yeah, cause it's like I've got the Momo bomb. I've got the Shock Brown, although I named it wrong and I can't change the name unfortunately, or I couldn't figure out how to do it earlier. And I got Jumbo Cactar because I was just like, I don't know, just throw him in there. He'll probably be the first one that's replaced out of all of them. But I gotta add those in for you over on Kickland. Speaking of Kickland, let me make sure everything's good over on YouTube. YouTube is fine. Let's make sure Patreon is good. Patreon's still good. It says 2 here. I wish I could see who it be. If it's just me and Patreon, that's probably what it is. Let's make my rounds, make sure everybody's good. Pause 002. Pause it right before the bomb goes off, just like James Bond. All right, Duchess, I will see you later tonight. Looking forward to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Howdy, Duchess. I keep forgetting to say howdy. Yep, howdy, Duchess. All right, let's hit the little fade out button. It works. Cool. Let's 30 seconds, 30 minutes on the clock. That's fine. Bonus 2 seconds. Let me work on this just a little bit longer, then we'll go to the third Donkey Kong song. I am taking a lot longer on these today than I thought I was going to, but it's fine. Really, actually, this is the only section that I thought needed anything, so if this sounds fine, we might just go ahead on to the third track. So, okay, so let me do this. Let's have it. Some kind of build up there. Oops. Yeah, because that's a G going to a D. Okay. So yeah, there's a like a fourth. So that works. Let's tie the rest of the. We'll just do this. Maybe not that. Okay. Maybe this will be. Maybe this will be. Let me just mute that. No, okay. Something here. Wait. Get rid of all of that. Simplify. I think this is what I had before, right? Thinking. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I just need this like this synthy pad thing. Maybe just maybe that. Ooh, that's it. What's up, Average? Welcome, welcome, sir. How are you doing today? Hey, Michael Eagle, welcome. Welcome to both of y'all. We just had Duchess and Flyer just had to take off not too long ago, so y'all are here just in time. Yep, howdy. Y'all are taking up the slack for them. So this, I guess I had it right before, to be honest with you. Finishing up some Donkey Kong Country style songs to add to my 16-bit platformer pack. This one had 7 songs in it, so I did like 3 extra ones to bring up the total number to 10. That's the goal for right now. I can add a little more here too, actually. Crystals, something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think the ending is better now. Let me find the chimey sound. That's one. That's the one I was on. Oh. There it is. There you go, JDR. You were asking for Jurassic Park stuff earlier. And done. I'm not sure if JDR is still in here, but he was asking. works. Just a little chimey chime there. Got bit by something here. All right, I can do a little lead up into this next section. Ba ba da da. Is this the right? Oops. Mm-hmm. Maybe just the top note. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Kind of leads into the next section. I think this one's about there. Let me get this out of the way. Check over on Patreon again. Okay. To do that. Okay, I did want to do this. Bum, bum, bum. One, two, three. It's a little fast. 16th note triplets. Or just 16ths. Oh yeah, just regular 16ths, not triplets. There's some a little there. My bad. Yeah, okay. Let's have that just kind of fade here. Not quite. There we go. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with where this one is at for right now. Probably I'm not gonna do the final export here, but I think we're basically there. Oh, actually, but you know what? Before I do that, let me throw the mastering on. What is the loudest point in this mix? That part. Whoop! Volume spike. I keep doing that. Sorry, y'all. I probably shouldn't have stopped it there because that might have affected. Let me do. Here, I'm gonna adjust the volume 1 second. So I'm gonna mute your output just for a moment. Yep, because it's very loud. It can't be the right volume. All right, I'm gonna turn y'all's back on. Oops. Check the. It's really pushing, at least in my headphones. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done with that one for right now. Let's go to DKC3. And it's way down here. I haven't listened to this one in a long time, so I don't even know where this one stands. I thought we had 3 good ones, but we will see. Let me make sure I put on y'all's sound. Blue Cat. Send local. Okay. All right, let's see what this one sounds like. That's cool. Maybe add a snare here, possibly. There's this. I like this one. Okay. So maybe add the snare drum in here. Assuming that's the snare. Drop it down an octave, maybe. No. Maybe the whole, all the snares down, like, what am I on? G2. That's probably better pitch there. Sorry, I got a bunch of notifications all of a sudden. I don't know if I want to add the snare in that bit or not. Let's have this pan around. Panoramas. Layer 1 pan. There it is. Okay. Four minutes. I have to run to the bathroom at the end of this 4 minutes, but where are the other ones? Why is it? Oh, it's, I see. Do this. So it's 81 there. Yeah, 81 there. 81. Huh. Okay. That's close enough. this one also needs to be. I just love having those like industrial sounds just alternating left and right. Something I do a lot, I know, but it's just because I like the way it sounds. This I can send off to the right. That one will be left. We're just putting everything in its place here. If I can have this fade in volume a little bit. Channel 8, full gore. Okay. I got 20 something seconds, so I'll just do this real quick. That'll probably be time for break. And actually, I kind of already got it. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I've drank a lot of water, a lot of coffee. Let me do random. Let's do a different song. Let me find a good one for you guys. This is a good one. All right, I'll be right back. I should just use my be right back screen, but whatever. I like doing this. I guess I could do there. Be right back. right, we are back. We are back. Thank you for your patience. It says back to a 5-minute timer. I do not count the other time. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and probably randomize. I just realized it wasn't looping. Old Friends. Which one is that? Oh, wow. That is an old one. That is an old one for sure. Alright, I'm gonna click a different song. I don't remember Hologram Prison. Oh, I do it now. Okay. I forgot that's what it was called. Okay. Hollow Tides? Isn't this? This is a good one. This is a good one. All right. How we doing out there? Who's still with me? Who's still here? Who's still with me? Go another 30-minute block here of music writing, and then Closet's coming along good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, we'll do our normal thing of go until about 5, and then we'll switch gears over to gaming. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I gotta get a better schedule, like, you know, because Duchess, she knows what game she's playing like a month ahead of time, so she's more of a pro than I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know what songs I was gonna work on until about like 2 hours prior to stream. So she's a much better streamer than I am, that's for sure, but that's okay. Appreciate y'all being here. So anyway, I'll probably play. I wish if this worked, I would play Dungeon Defenders, no doubt, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't work for me anymore. I'm so sad about that. I still gotta troubleshoot on that. Maybe play some Bloodstained. Playing that the other day. I still haven't finished 1000 Times Resist. I think I'm gonna end up probably just watching a let's play of it for the remainder, because my other computer keeps crashing, and so it's like I'd get a little ways in and then it would crash, and then I'll get a little ways further and it would crash. It's just it's an old computer. It's nothing against the game. It's just my computer can't really handle it anymore. And so it's really just a narrative game. It's a good narrative, but I need to get back on that to finish it up. Especially now that Quartet is out, so I want to play that. So that's going to be next. And then for October, we got some options there. Yeah, I gotta be better about planning out our last hour. I always play Hollow Knight. That's true too. Could always play Hollow Knight. Leave that one up. Check over on Patreon real quick. I didn't think anybody was really gonna come through. It was just worth a shot, you know. To do this more often and see if we build up an audience there. The only hard part is is the chat, linking up the chats. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes. What time is it? 4:16. I'm just gonna set a 45-minute. Actually, we'll do 40 just to give us that little 5-minute buffer. And we'll go from there. Where's the kind of want to reverse these. Let's do this. Reverse the pan. Reverse the pan. I like that a little better. Is this a snare? That needs to be a little quieter for sure. Like a little bit washed out too with the. $60K divided by 150. What's that? Okay, just 100. This is the right thing, right? Yeah. Turn the dry signal down. Do a little snare fill at the end there. Kind of like signify the end. There you go. This shouldn't spike your audio if I do this because of where it is in the chain, but fair warning. Looks like it was probably fine. And if it wasn't, I apologize. That was a lot louder than I thought. Honestly, I think this one's probably good. I think well, let's listen one more time, just from beginning to end. I think this one's probably fine where it is. Out of all three today, I think this is the best one. Or this was the furthest one.
Okay.
Hold. Let's add in over here. Not the first one though. Something like that, maybe. That's not bad. I'm just gonna turn it down more though. That's probably the right volume for both of them. Ba-da-da. There we go. Yep. I think I'm good with that one for today. Considering I have 26 minutes, 27 really. I think, like I said at the beginning of this, I didn't think it was going to take this long to do the 3 Donkey Kong songs to really like wrap them up. I just get hung up on stuff, but let's jump over to the last Octopath tune that we have to mix and whatnot, and see if we can get this in a good spot. This one's a little bit sleepier. It's the Cleric song, so it's very chill. If I get this one mixed well enough, then that concludes the Octopath character themes. right, so the loop point, the ending will probably need a little bit of addressing here. It doesn't sound bad playing it in here. But I think it just extends too long. The notes sustain too long to where it'll be noticeable. Not there. And the choir. And this. Is this volume MIDI CC 7 or 3? Yep. Okay, that's all good. And like cello here. Cello. And host. Volume. Okay. I'm gonna really quick. This is probably not good streaming wise, but I'm gonna turn it up in my speakers. So I just want to hear. And check my piano over here. Okay. I don't know if that came through my mic at all or if it was fine, but I almost like it better without the sustain pedal on there. Extend these out a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just instead of having the sustain pedal, just have it like ring out by touch. Yeah, okay. Do that. Blah, blah. Get all these. And extend the, there we go. Someone's doing some testing. Take the velocity down for these little bits. Stand up here in a second. My back is kind of bothering me. Go ahead and do it. see something with this choir here. This is choir and this is choir too, yeah. What was that? Let's get rid of these sustained things. This is sounding better to me. I might actually try exporting it and seeing if the loop point is okay. So I'm going to mute your audio for a second while we... Oh, wait, did I did not. Okay, let's unmute. Let me do this real quick and then I'll unmute you. Audio spike. Okay, unmute. See, I was at -20 here. That is quite the EQ curve. Listen to that again. Just got like a twinge in my neck. That's good. That's good. probably need to be turned down. 1. All right, those need to be turned down. The mastering turned everything up for me to turn everything back down. Oops. Wrong way. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's give this an export. Let me mute you so it's not chipmunk mode. I just want to see the cleric test. I just want to see if the loop point works, because there's some stuff that kind of like lingers there at the end, and that could cause an issue, and it could be fine. So I just need to run a test here and see if it needs to be addressed. If it doesn't and loop point is good, we may officially be done with the character themes for Octopath. right, let me drop it over here. Turn your sound back on. Duplicate it. Go to the end here. Turn off the mastering plugin. And just solo out this. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, I think we're really close. Like I could probably even, could I get away with this? No, I cannot get away with that. That is too much. Oh, I'm on quarter notes. Let's go to like 16ths. Or a 32nd note. Just like a little pause there. Okay, so no, not quite. But I think the only thing that's really hindering is that cello. Which is what I was kind of thinking before anyway, so. All right, let's try it again. Oh man, I swear I've drank so much water and coffee. I think after this, we're gonna run again to a quick break and then before we start on our gaming. I drink so much coffee and water. This thing was full when I started. And this thing was mostly full. I think it was up to about here. It's 64 ounces. And it's down to like right here. So, yeah. No, all right, really quick. Let me test this and see what we got going. Turn the mastering off. Just see if this works. That might be it. That might be it. Yep, that's it. All right, good. I think we might be there with these character themes. So cool. That is a lot of tracks. Ooh, hello. That is a lot of tracks together, ready basically to be exported and added to song packs. That's great. That is good progress today. Like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. My bladder is full to bursting. Ramp Infernal. Let me get a good track for you to listen to. This one's pretty good. I haven't heard it in a long time. Put shuffle on so it does. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one on. Okay. And then put the BRB up. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Michael Eagle, welcome back, sir. How you doing today, man? You still working or are you clocked out? We are technically clocking out here. We got 4 songs mixed up and ready to go for the future. Studio One. We're about to switch over to Steam. It's the last hour. I've been enjoying doing some gaming just to break things up a little bit. Go over to Twitch. Let me update my info because we're going to be playing just left like 10 minutes ago or so. Got something to eat, chilling in traffic. That's fun. I love that traffic, man. Ugh. Sorry, brother. At least you got some food. That makes it better. Let's see. So I'm kind of torn on what to play here. I could play Hollow Knight because Silk Song's coming out like next week. Like a week from Thursday, I think. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. The other option I was thinking is Bloodstained 2 or Curse of the Moon 2 because I was playing that, I guess yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. But my favorite option would be play this, but this one hates my microphone. Did I test a different microphone? I think I did. I'm pretty certain I did. People have been extra crazy this school year since summer break ended. Something about it, I just have no words. People have just been extra crazy, man. Just in the past couple of years. New content. Wait, did they just release a new? Warden. Man. What are people saying about the Warden? One user review so far, and they say great. Okay. I wish that I could play this. Let me think. Hang on. Let me think through this. Is there something I can do to plug my mic up somewhere else? No. Do I have... I'm just thinking, because I could plug into this, but this doesn't really... No, that doesn't do me no good. I'm pretty certain I tried a different microphone. I don't think it's the microphone. That wouldn't make sense. It's something with the routing. We are going to go for it. We're going to troubleshoot because I love this game and I want to play it on stream, man. This is a good song. So I'm thinking could be something here. Sample rates. Synced. Okay, I can't change none of these. Oh, I'm so hesitant to change some of these too. Let me check on my Patreon folks real quick just to see. Okay. Sorry. Jumping around here. Okay, Average Aim just went live not long ago. He's playing Dune, it looks like. Refresh this. I gotta remember to raid him when we're done. Or somebody. All right, I'm going to try. I'll have to open up my YouTube's stream so I can like monitor my audio. All right, we're gonna fade this one out. There we go. All right, Dungeon Defenders. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do ahead of time? No, I guess not. Let's just run it and see. It likes to open up over here. If I have this on, can you hear that? Let's open up over here. If I have this on, can you sure can? Okay, so that'll be good. And is this? Dungeon Defenders, add audio. Okay, there we go. All right, and I can hear myself. It's delayed, but I can at least monitor what I'm doing. So I'm going to be testing this. It's usually once I get into a match, if I keep stopping talking, it's because I'm like listening on to the playback. Actually, mouse and keyboard. Okay, so far so good, I think. Nope, there it goes. Okay, so the audio now is messing up. Sound. I don't know why you do this to me. If I take that off, check, mic check. Nope, okay. Running some audio checks. Bear with me. So what can I change, man? Can't adjust my bit rate. Dun, 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 dun. If I do this, did that screw things up? I'll try for a few minutes and then I might have to just not do this. Allow apps to access. All right, if I turn this off. What about now? Oh, wait. Is that it? Are we good? Hang on, are we good? Yo. I think we got it. Dude, yes. Okay, so I just had to block microphone access to Steam. Okay, good. Let me know if it does go crazy, but I think that was it. Oh, I knew it was something stupid, man. Yes! I've been wanting to play this back on stream again for so long. We worked so hard to get him to level 74. And then we got like locked out there for a couple weeks. Nice. Yeah, please do let me know though if it goes crazy again. Ugh. So last time, all those years ago, we were going through these levels on nightmare mode. I got the first 3 levels. The 4th level is going to be tough, the boss, because once the boss shows up, it just gets, I don't know, it's hard for access to Steam and other form of oh shit. You know, that makes sense. That actually checks out. We're going to do Castle Armory on nightmare mode. I did try this one, I think last night when I was just chilling, and I got to the last wave and died. So I'll do better this time. That's the goal, at least. Dude, I'm so glad, because I was like, oh, this is dumb. And I tried playing Dungeon Defenders 2 just as a way to somewhat scratch the itch, and it didn't work. Oh, you know what I do need to do is change my Twitch info. So put it over here. All right, we still sound good? Yeah, we still sound good. Okay, good. Dude, I'm over the moon right now. I cannot tell you, dude. Twitch info. We are playing Dungeon Defenders. Oh, there's 20 people watching some Dungeon Defender gameplay right now. Ooh. Let's see, let me change the title too. Plus Dungeon Defenders. Okay, and then I probably should change it over on Kick too. Just to be good. Oh, it's got me logged out. All right, well. Never mind. All right, we're going to just go for it. So I wonder if, you know, I just blocked Steam's access to my mic altogether. And I wonder if there's a way to just block this one game, because I will. Oh, that actually raises a question for later, for when I'm planning on playing some Lethal Company with Duchess on Friday. Hopefully we might have to do a test prior to that just to make sure. First wave is the hardest, but we will do this. Here we go. Shoulder blade, man. Okay. Oh, I hate the spiders. These were my bane. These always are. I hate the spiders so much. Oh, some got through. Oh, we're screwed already. How did they get through? Oh, it got pushed out the way. Okay. This is not a good starting run. I was too excited. We'll take it. We'll take it. We took some damage, but whatever. We'll take it. All right. Let's get this thing out the way. I'm just gonna upgrade that one. So I think last time I only had one harpoon up, and these both sides kind of fell. So I'll do 2. And then I will just account for that up front. I did do 2 here, which I think that is the play. It's not how I do normally, but you gotta play differently in nightmare mode. So I got 46 more points. 46 more points. Whoops. These are 6 each. 46. I can build quite a few more of these, so it's just a question of where. I'm going to assume that the I'm gonna assume that the back is safe. Okay, and I do have that there. So let's actually sell this. And let's just load down with harpoons. It's worked for me before. You know, and then I'll just have to be on spider duty. No, not that. Let's do... let's do this. And then... there we go, there's that. And 26 more points here. That guy. My main concern is the spiders, because they like freeze your, or they like trap your towers. So maybe maybe this and this for some coverage. That's so silly. That's so silly. I don't know if that's really actually the right way to do it. I'm gonna have one actually like right here, just covering these ones. That's what I'm gonna do. One here covering these ones. And then face this way. Build it better. And then I need something covering these. Maybe I'll do it. Whoops. Just got turned around, that's all. It slipped. And we're gonna do... let me upgrade this guy. Just to cover these, I'm gonna put this down here to make sure that our, I mean, yeah, that should be okay. We still got 14. Let's actually do... all right. We still sound good? I think we should be fine. But, just double checking. All right, those, and then these guys here. And I guess I'll just do... I'll do this. 3. Seven. Where did we do it? Was it right here? Okay. That's what we'll do. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Yes, very good, very good. Yes. I think the only reason I died last time I played this was because I wasn't countering the spiders. And so these, yep. There we go. So these are like watching for them. I hate that that one took damage the first wave, but whatever. Just run it. Run it. Let's watch from a distance. Nice. I like this setup. I like this a lot. This is good. Look at that, man. Look at that. Just get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, this is good. This is a good build. I think we're going to be just fine on this one. Forget the hotkey for that. We'll upgrade these. Probably not necessary, but okay. Oh, let me repair this a little bit, or just go ahead and upgrade it. Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Love it. Oh. Yep. Classic spider moves. Alright, so I do need to watch out for them, because if the defensive harpoons are attacking like an ogre or something, then they won't shoot the spiders. Okay. All right, last wave. Last wave. Let's just do it. Not going to collect anything. Mainly gonna watch these ones here. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, where was that? Harpoon down. Where? Oh. Bouncer's down. Okay, it's down here. It's down there. That's where it is. throw this up for my bonus points. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I got it up just in time. Woo! Let's go, man. Let's go. Man. You remember when I first streamed this and I was like level 30? I think I started off on this level and I barely made it through. On like normal mode. Hall of Courts. Is that what this level is called? The Hall of Court? That doesn't sound right. Okay. Beware the wyverns. Yeah, Hall of Court does not sound right. All right, so this one I'm really not sure how I'm gonna set it up, because usually, I mean, I know I'm gonna defend both these steps. Let me double check on my audio really quick and make sure that we are good. I'm just paranoid about it. I'm gonna get raided like last time and have everything all glitchy. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, when I first started having this issue, it's like I got raided by somebody right as the audio cut out, and I had no idea what it was. That was fun. This is gonna be a tough one. Tough first wave, because 8, 6, 12 or 8, 16, 24. Maybe this. No, I don't know if that's. Yeah, I'll do this. Let's just build up on one. Wait. Let's do this and this. Okay, maybe this will be a good play. Maybe. On that side, that is defended. Dungeon defended. Yeah, let's just see what we can do. I need to get as much mana as I can, as quick as I can. Okay, the Sharkins are back here. That's fun. No spiders. Oh my gosh. So I probably. All right. First waves are the toughest. Now I have enough mana to actually like build up everything. I'm gonna go for my classic defense of the bouncers all here. And rotate this one around. And then let me put some harpoons up right here. I think if I do this. And this, there we go. That should cover this side pretty well. I don't remember this side being too much of a pain, but we do have the spider issue here. So let me just do, all right, we got like 52 we can use. So I'm gonna put one right here to cover these guys, because these guys need to always be firing. ABF. And then same thing, I'll put one right here to cover these. Just to back up. And do that. Actually gonna move this one forward a little bit. Let's do this. Insane harpoon defenses. We still got a lot of points we can use. I'm actually going to do the old drop and swap. Put some. I really think this guy's auras have been like glitched out or something, because since they seemed a lot smaller since I got to level 70. I'm gonna take these off for a moment. Do this. These are 5 points, right? Yeah. Okay. Before I do those, I think we'll go ahead and add. I don't know if this is necessary. Walk up the steps, my guy. Okay. I think I'm going to do that. That's actually great. I didn't know I could do that. I thought that spot was off limits. We're going to do that. Actually, let me get rid of the electric. Just slow him down in the doorway. Hmm. 19 points. I might go with traps. Drop and swap. Throw some traps. Put these back on. Oh, what is that? Okay. She needs to level up. Let's do here and here. I actually should probably trap the harpoons too, yeah? I only got so many. Wait, what is this? She got a new trap? What? Did everybody get a new something? Did I just miss it? No, that's normal. When did she get a new trap? Did he get a new aura? No. Bro. I wonder if it's part of that new character they just introduced today. Yeah, only the Huntress got something new. Weird. Oil trap. Explosive blast that damages all nearby enemies to trap. Covers them in oil. All enemies take additional fire damage. Well, I don't really have much fire going on, but I could make it happen. How many points is it? 4? 4 and 4. It's interesting. Not going to do it here, but I'm going to test that out. I'll just trap this one. Let's trap here and here and here. I can trap here. Okay, does that, it says something about the spawn area. Does that like despawn them? It does warn me, which I don't think I've ever seen that. I almost went go. Well, you know what? Let's try it. This is what we're only like the second wave. Let's try it. I bet she can survive. A goblin copter. Uh-oh. I didn't know those were going to be in here. Uh-oh. We're done. We're screwed. Of course, it's the one wave when I'm her. I did not know that was going to be a thing. Yep, we're dead. Okay. That's okay. I bet all the other cool like Dungeon Defender streamers are like checking out the new character, and I'm like just struggling with my Huntress. If we survive this somehow, that is gonna be insane. Ooh. Holy crap. I cannot believe we lived. And no tower or crystal damage. Right? Wow. Okay. That was lucky, dude. That was really, really lucky. Did she get a level up? Was it worth it? Not really. Okay. It's going to take some time to get her and my monk to level up. Okay. Need mana. So a lot of stuff went down. The harpoon, basically all the harpoons back here. Okay, on that side. Yeah, I did not get a ton of mana. I gotta lean back in my chair a little bit, y'all. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So, actually, before I upgrade those, I think the play would be replenish all of these. Replenish. What do you do when you take a soda out? Well, you replenish. All right, there's that. Need 2 over here, 3 over here. Get this one first. Might do something more like this instead. Adjust my placement because they went down pretty quickly. Of course, I wasn't able to really defend them, dungeon defend them too well. All right, Let's do this and oh, we're out of defense units. Okay, that's right. That. There. Let's sell this one. And I guess put it here. I guess I'll put it right here. That's probably good there. I'll move this one over. Actually, no. I'll move this one over because it's like if they get past again, then at least they're like not as bunched up. So maybe that'll probably be better. Okay, now let's go through and heal a bunch of things. Ba-da-da-da. That's all healed. Let's upgrade this guy. I don't think that trap was set off at all. So I'm gonna sell it. Can I build here? I can. That's wild to me. All right, is that everything? I think so. All right, last thing I'm gonna do, and then we'll run it. So I'm gonna upgrade this and this. I'm gonna watch for those copter things. Goblin copter, where are they at? Where's it at? There it is. Okay, yeah, they come in pretty quick. Okay, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate placement of the Goblin Copter. So I think I'm gonna have to shift my defenses around a bit more. Dang, okay. I'm gonna have to tighten them up a little bit. I'm stuck. Oop. Tighten things up a smidge. Okay. Not bad. But yeah, they come like right here, so we are adjusting this. I'm gonna pull these back. That one back there. This one got destroyed, okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna move these back to like right here. I can maybe get away with one. Because this may be dumb. I don't know. But let's also sell this off and move it back a little bit more to right about there. Same for this. Just kind of like close it in a little bit more. Can I pull this off? No worries, Mondoon. Check out what we're doing. We're playing Dungeon Defenders. And the microphone sounds fine, right? I think it should. Probably, hopefully. Yeah, dude, I figured it out. Like I just like ran it at the beginning at like 5, and I sat here and started like, you know, tweaking settings. Apparently it was Steam accessing my mic is what did it. So that's good that I found it. Now, the only thing I'm concerned about is that me and Duchess were planning on playing Lethal Company on Friday, and I think they're gonna need access to my mic then, so I might have to run a test prior. I didn't really mean to do that. But yeah, so we figured that out at least. That's good. Who knows? Maybe Lethal Company or whatever is coded differently to where it won't be an issue. Or Peak or whatever, you know, all those games, those modern games, because this is like 2010, so maybe that had something to do with it too. Regardless, we figured it out. So it's like, I'm gonna run some tests, and if it is an issue with other games, then I will just have to figure out another mic option for when I'm playing games on Steam. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, dude, besides that, I think we should be good on as far as the music stuff today went. We are so back, dude. We are so back. And it feels amazing. I think the 3 Donkey Kong songs I was working on before, those should be good. You know what? I'm actually gonna swap and put those snares back farther. Donkey Kong songs should be good, and I think all the character themes for the Octopath, they should be good as well. So I got it out eventually. It took me forever just to say that, but I was just hopping around here. There we go. There's some mana. Let's sell this and just push it back here. Out there. Same thing here. Hopefully this works a little better. We got ambushed by the goblin copters. We still have 4 points. Okay, because oh, yes, perfect. Okay, good. I thought that was 5 points actually. But... I need to get other guys 746. Yeah, exactly. I actually ran a wave of this level with the Huntress, and I almost lost. Thankfully, they didn't hit the crystals at all. But they like wrecked all my defenses like in the second wave. So I will swap back to old Bertrude here. I think we are good. 2 more waves, so let's go for it. Really tightened up the harpoon defenses here because of those guys right there. Oh, nope. Get in the... Oh, yeah. This one's tough. We might still be able to pull it off, but this one is I just don't have a great setup for it, I guess. Because these guys right here, these goblin copter ambushes are killing me. There's another one. Oh. No. Stop it. I'm just trying to build, y'all. I'm just trying to build. Okay. Crap. Not looking good. And the respawn is so much longer on this mode. Oh my gosh, and I get stuck whenever I spawn there. All right, he's dead. It's these dang goblins. Oh, I cannot believe we survived that. Yeah, not looking good here. The only thing is that the best ground defenses is these harpoons. These harpoons are like literally the best tower for at least for the Squire. Because like Spike Blockade is basically useless at this point in the game by late game. Unless you're trying to max out your defense units and you just need 3 points. Bouncers they're okay. They're like a decent wall, but they don't have a ton of HP. So like, I'll just build one. 44,000 HP, so that's a lot more than it was, that's for sure. But their attack damage is 27,800. And I'll just build another harpoon. Their attack damage is 15,200, and their HP is way lower too. But the thing is that they shoot the harpoon, and then it hits one enemy, but then it pierces through, it hits the next enemy, pierces through, hits the next enemy, pierces through. So it's like it doesn't just stop when it hits them. And also the rate is 0.5 seconds. What's the rate on this? 0.60. So these are a little bit slower, but yeah, these can only hit things right here. Monk does the auras, the Huntress does these traps. So the Huntress does which these are good, but they're like strictly ground. And she got a new trap today or sometime recently. She got an extra bonus thing, which that's wild. The only other good anti-air character, well, at least from the base classes, from these four, is the Apprentice. I'm just gonna show you. I'm not gonna use him on this wave because he's far underleveled. Deadly Strikers are good, but they just take a long time. They charge up for a long time and then just shoot a blast that does a lot of damage. Travels through the walls at very low fire rate. Yeah, so it's as far as anti-air stuff, really, these harpoons. I think for this one, the Goblin Copters is new on this level. That's not normally in here. It's just the fact that I had everything bunched up right here, because it's they get around here, bam, damn, they're there. And the Goblin Copters are coming around. So it's I feel like I need to build up right here, but then they're just getting wrecked as soon as he hits. So maybe I need to build further back to give them more breathing space so they don't just get crushed immediately. I guess that's my idea. It's last wave, and we got very little health on that one. I will put a bouncer back here. These slice and dices are how much? It's got less HP than a bouncer. It's got a higher attack range. Damage at max spin damage is 100k per second. Let me take these off for a second. Suction strength. I don't know what that means. I might try these for this wave. So once they get going, and once they get going, they will stay going for like the remainder of the wave. Oh, that's it. We're maxed out. Okay. So let me see. One there, one there. Upgrade. Upgrade. I don't need one here, so that's 4 points. That probably just got pushed back by the... What's it called? And that's... That was just to use up points, but I think I need to actually... use those points. I'm not really having an issue with spiders on this one. That was the only reason why I trapped this. What's the trap? Healing aura. Approximately. It's gotten 3 kills. Okay. Well, 3 spiders. 5 kills there. Let's see. Whoops. Clicked off somehow. We're just prepping. So I've got 8 more points. So that's 2 more bouncers or 1 more of those. I guess actually, let's do this. Put a bouncer there. Put a bouncer here. Oh wait, I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. They're there. They're right there. Okay. Never mind. I thought I wasn't symmetrical there, and I was like, no, we need the symmetry. Okay. Let's see how we do, man. Even if we lose here, we're still playing Dungeon Defenders, and that's a win. All right, those are all healed. Everything's healed. Nope, these are not healed. Oh, it's just the auras. Okay, that's all good. And then I'll just go ahead and heal this one just because. Let's do it. And just kind of watch how they do. Maybe even upgrade these. Okay. Ouch. No, no. I probably just need to hover this because. Okay, okay. It's getting wrecked. Repair. Repair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. Yep. That sucks. I think that was probably a better approach on that one. Man, it's already 6 o'clock. Dang. Let's do this. I think I'm going to play one more level, but we're going to try to level up our monk and stuff. What happened? That's lame. Am I still alive? I think we're still alive. Next RPGA video, not this week, but next week, since it's the end of the month. Private match. What is happening here? Why did it do this? Cancel. Just go back to the beginning. What are you doing? What is happening? What? Hang on a second. Let me close. Let me close and restart. Like, yeah, Friday is going to be a monthly update out of sync. And then next week will be the We're just waiting for a second. Oh, is it oh, I see. It's because this. We're actually here. Here, I'm gonna. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna close Steam. It's like not syncing up Dungeon Defenders, so I'm just gonna close it and open it back up. If you try turning it off and back on again. Yeah. Yeah. Next video is the update this Friday. And then after that will be the next tutorial. So a week from Friday. I might have to stop here tonight because Steam is just acting stupid. I wanted to play one more round, but it's just like it's airing out completely. It's not. I'm still live, I'm assuming. No, not in the past couple months. Yeah, he's working on that. But since the baby's been born, it's been a little slow on the updates. But he's done a lot of bug fixes. So yeah, dude, my Steam is just like crapped out on me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. We're back here at least. It won't sync up though, which means I can't make any progress. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. Go back to the store page here. I'm gonna have to pick up this character at some point. I haven't bought any of the new characters. I just like the regular ones. Oh, well. All right. Well, it's after 6 anyway. It's just not syncing up for me. So we'll probably just call it here then, unfortunately. It's not one thing, it's another. Finally get to play this game again on stream and craps out on me, but that's okay. All right, let's go over here. Well, I appreciate y'all for hanging out today. It was fun. We got a lot done. It is what it is. Absolutely. We got a lot done. Octopath character pack should be just about ready to go. Donkey Kong Country updates to that pack. The 16-bit platformers should be about ready to go. And we did get to play Dungeon Defenders as the highlight. So anyway, thank you guys, Mondoon. Thanks for hopping back in here. Scrap over on Kick. Thank you, sir, for always sticking out or hanging around as well. Thanks, Mondoon. You too. And everybody else who popped through here through the day. Y'all are awesome. I really do appreciate it. All right. Well, I am Bert. You are amazing. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.